No, I ain't got time for realism. Man, I don't know what happened to me. Here's what I for some reason uh I was talking to my mom and I started singing something. I started singing it with Chris Christopherson's voice, and then I was like, "Oh shit!" So then I had to go because one of my favorite songs Christopherson ever did. Uh, I can't see nothing. One of my favorite songs he ever did is a song called Hellacious Acres, and it was on A Star Is Born. And I love Christopherson's voice. It's just that scratchy kind of unique. He was unique, very unique, very unique voice. And then it got me thinking about Rolling Stone. You know, because in there talking to my mom, I was like, you know, what if I make a YouTube channel? And this is I just spitting this out of my ass. Well, if I make a YouTube channel where I sing as Christopherson, but I do other songs, like, you know, Inner Sandman, you know, or something. The light, here tonight. You know, something like that. I am no fucking singer. I have the voice of an angel, I think, but you know, the rest of the world probably don't think that. They're like, whoa, motherfucker, you need to go back to what you did for a living. You know, we don't need you singing. We don't need your fucking ass singing because that don't sound good. But so we're gonna have to do that every time we log in from here on out. But then you just, it's like you do something like that, and then it's really, that's the coolest thing in the world is just listening to one song and then going down a rabbit hole of music. You know, going down just because the next thing I had to listen to was Paint It Black because I was
entering safe area.
Because you know Jagger, a lot of people wouldn't think it, but I feel like Jagger and Christopherson sounded very similar. Jagger did not have the scratchiness, but he had the, you know, he it was there. It was there. Um, so you, I love these rabbit holes of music that I go down. You know, it's not nostalgia because I don't even think I was alive when that shit was out. I don't think. But then it just, you know, like one day I'll have a Hendrix. You know, I'll have to listen to Hendrix. It's, I don't know. People are talking about the paywalled stash thing. Hey, you better get it while you can because Ubi is probably going to file for bankruptcy second quarter. So July, we'll know by July. We'll know by July. Um, they're hitting hard. You know, losing their servers. It's first day of October. They will not have any servers unless they buy some Nitrado servers or something. I don't know what they're going to do. I really don't. I don't know who else they would go to. U.S. Telecom, maybe uh, uh, Comcast, Charter. I don't know who they're going to go to get servers. But then if you go to people like that, well, you know, they lease their servers too. So they could sublet servers to Ubisoft. But if they couldn't pay Microsoft to keep their normal servers, then they're not going to be able to pay. I mean, they are making money, right? They're making money right now because they're not having to pay for their servers until October when they lose them. So yeah, the companies obviously went to just pure fucking shit. So what are we doing? I'm sick of talking about it. You know what? Nobody. All the content creators, all they want to do is make content for this game, but they don't want to piss the game devs off by telling the truth out there. I don't fucking care about the fucking game devs. You work for a fucking company that has drove so many people, so many great fucking studios out of business, and then you let studios who are this woke trash shove you in the toilet even more. You know, it's your own fucking fault for what you're about to get. You know, and the sad part about it is the ones at the top, they're gonna get their money. The ones, you know, everybody else is not. They're gonna be out jobs. And you know, that's the shit part about it all is yeah. The rich ones are going to get their money no matter what, no matter if they crash and burn the whole company, they're going to get their shit. You know what I mean? Look at I'm pretty sure the devs at Claire that done Claire Obscure Expedition 33 came from UB. And look at the absolute piece of fucking art. Expedition 33 is a piece of fucking art. It is a Picasso. It is a Picasso. It's a Rembrandt in a world full of magazines, you know. Think about it that way. You know. It is everyone else is in, you know, they're looking at pictures in magazines to see the art. But Expedition 33 is the art. That was a really bad analogy. That was a bad one, I know. But it almost sounded good in my head. Either way, Expedition 33 is a piece of fucking art. There is not one thing wrong. The voice acting was the greatest voice acting I have ever heard in a game. When the first girl gets taken, I don't even remember her name, I hate to say that, but when the first girl gets taken at the very start of that game, I just started the fucking game and I was tearing up. Was fucking tearing up at the start of the game when that girl just vanishes. And I was like, oh shit, that's gonna be one of these kind of games, and it was. But it was one of them kind of games in the best fucking way. Because it had great the gameplay went with it's a work of fucking art. You can't, it's just like trying to say, you know, why is something beautiful? I mean, the word beautiful should should be, you know, I don't know how to I don't know how to say it. Let's say this. Say, look at this girl. She's so beautiful. Look at her eyes and look at her hands and look at this and that. Just like when you look at a picture. Look at this. You know, this picture is beautiful because blah, blah, blah. Well, everyone sees something different. That's the thing. With Expedition 33, no matter where you looked, everyone seen the same thing and it was all beautiful, man. And
Agent in need of backup.
they, there is no way that you'll get me to believe that that's a video game. That is a work of art. That is a work of art. I'm so glad that I got to see something like that. That was something you will never get to see again in your life. Is a video game that is a work of pure art. And they done it because they do not work for Ubisoft anymore. You know, when you look at some of the best games, Titanfall 2, well, those devs, whom I personally know, one or two of them, one for sure, the other one I, I, I can speak to. They came from Infinity Ward, and then they started Respawn, and we got Titanfall, then we got Titanfall 2, you know, one of the greatest single, well, actually one of the greatest movement games ever. The greatest movement game of all time was Titanfall 2. You know, I got the alpha and I got to beta it because, you know, for years I was a tester. You know, when I would come home from work, I would get the mail and I would have a CD. Put that CD in, it would have no name, or if it did have a name, it was like a code name. It was, I never knew what it was. It came with a letter, a printed out letter, sometimes written out, and said, this is what we need feedback on this, or it might just be this and this. You know, it might be 2 things, it might be 10 things. If you can, please plug your controller in and try it with the controller. Also, see if you can map the buttons. Blah, blah, blah. Shit like that. So, you know, and for years I've done that for, of course, LucasArts, you know, some of the biggest LucasArts games. Nobody ever knew it. Like, you know, there was probably 100 of us, 100, 150, 200 of us that done this. You know, you wouldn't see our names in the very end. We was like we are like the guys who say they're Navy SEALs, but they were really kicked out of the Navy after 2 weeks, and you know, you don't. We just say we're Navy SEALs, and we when they ask, well, you know, what's your butt's class? What's your MOS? Whatever. Oh, it was super top secret. Thing is, we can actually say that it wasn't nothing super top secret. We just wanted to. When you play games for so long, and you're knowledgeable about a lot of stuff, I was never asked about the story because it does not matter about the story. It's the gameplay, and then sometimes you would get a little synopsis, and then they'd want you to very, very rarely, but they would want you to, you know, how do you feel about this game? How do you see it? What do you know, what does it need? Does it need this or that? You know, they will take a little bit of feedback. Very rarely were you ever asked as a tester for that. Because the only reason I done it is because I could play games before they ever come out. You know, yeah, they were a little bit broken, but you got to see. And then when you would get the, and we would get the game for free. They would send us the finished game, and like we would get like a week before anybody else, but you couldn't play it. You couldn't fucking play it, or you could, but they know when you load that motherfucker on your computer. So the day the game was released, you could put the CD in, install it, and play the full game. And you could, and I've just like Titanfall. I got to see stuff that I had said, hey, when you're moving, your movement seems like you're leaning, or the perspective, and they fix that in the original Titanfall. Because you felt like you were leaning a little bit forward and you could see more of the ground than you could above. If you just from the default run, if you just took off running and didn't pull your mouse back. So, yeah, stuff like that. Anyway, I rant over, I hate to see a once great studio get put in the shitter. Really. It's sad. It's sad. Since we got a cash. Well, at least I'm number 2 still. I mean, not still. I mean, I was number 1 at the mo. Well, let's go. Let's go get back on the. Let's go get back on number 1. Went from music to gaming. Wonder what's next. I don't know. No use in fucking with this shit. Well, yeah. Kathy, Danny, I guess I need to go find the snitch. I found the snitch already, but, Why would you only get 100 for a gold item? Really? 100? I'm to the point, I mean, I'm gonna do this event, and, I think I'm done with the Division 2 for a while. It's a really fun game. I've loved it since I picked it up. There's so much to it, so much detail, so there was so much love put into it. And Ubi didn't do it justice. They didn't do it right. They didn't do none of it right. They crammed Assassin's Creed down everybody's fucking throat. And this is now the game that's still making the money. This game, Rainbow Six Siege. I don't know of any other game that they have Battle Pass stuff on. There's still people who play the Division 1. There's still people who play the Division 1 religiously. Like, they get home and they're playing the Division 1. We need to do this and go see Danny Weaver. they would have made it, if they would have Warframed this game, by Warframe this game I mean if they would have made it where you could take your cosmetics and you could switch the colors on like these. Look at that, I got 2 of them now. If you could switch the colors on like those leggings and the pants and shit like that, not just your attachments, but like this shit, dude, they could have made way more money off their cosmetic stuff, their bundles and shit. And UV was the one who told them to put the emotes in. Trust me. Game developers don't want they don't want emotes. They don't fucking care about emotes. They literally could give less of a fuck about emotes. Wait, what? 1,220 premium credits. I guess I better spend that shit before the servers go offline in October. So what do we want to do? Let's just see what our priority is. Also, Camp White Oak. We'll go to Camp White Oak real quick. We'll go run through there. Yeah, I'd rather play Camp White Oak than fucking Manning National Zoo. Fuck Manning National Zoo. Named enemies. Bank headquarters. Resupply friendly control point. Alright. 5 hours. 4 days. 4 days. District Union, Jefferson, Grand Washington. You know what? I'm going to get an exotic out of it. God, how far? That's a medium mission. H5 Refinery main mission. Brooklyn. I hate Brooklyn because everybody there uses fire. And yeah. Let's do Camp White Oak. Let's do Camp White Oak. Camp White Oak. Where you at, Camp White Oak? Is that Camp? No, Camp White Oak. Where is Camp White Oak? Right there? Damn. Why am I marking it? It's fast travel to it, dumbass. With the children cry, let them know we tried. Voice of an angel. Voice of an angel. I got the voice of an angel. Okay, will it start me?
Black Tusk has Ellis at a cabin just past the staff offices. They'll move to extract them at the first sign of trouble, which they're about to get.
Get out of here, trash panda, get!
Intercepting enemy communications.
Multiple hostiles on the main road. Approaching the bridge.
Copy that. You are clear to intercede.
Down. No more contact on the road.
Unit 2, what's your status? Unit 2, do you copy? Black Tusk must have set charges on the bridge. They weren't taking chances. We've got to press on. You're headed for a small dam just north of your position.
Beautiful game. Look, and then it was red, now look, it fades. Nobody notices that. Nobody notices those little things like I do. Look at that. As the blood fades into the water. People just usually just run on by that, don't even give it a second thought. Where I look at shit like that. It's fucking beautiful, man. These guys, they love this game
This
that
is
they
JTF
made.
Unit 1 Leader.
Like,
We're
look
starting our
at
first source to
it.
helipad. Copy that, Unit 1 Leader. Godspeed.
They just dump a bunch of shit on it, you know.
Intercepting Black Tusk communications.
Engaging a large group of hostiles in the
Fuck is that?
northwestern perimeter.
They're going for the helipad. Get in front of them and fuck up their day. Ghost
Whoa,
Light,
I
we
didn't
need
know there was
extraction.
something there.
Ghost Light, en route. ETA 27 mics.
Look at this. Okay, if you frame it just right and get that building out of it up there at the top left, look at that. It just looks like you're out in the wilderness. Far Cry. Far Cry. Far Cry is bullshit. The last one wasn't as bad, but Far Cry 5, which was my first Far Cry I ever played, I had Far Cry before, but I never got to get it on. I never actually. I had the game, but I did not ever put it on my PC. So my first Far Cry was Far Cry 5. I had Far Cry 2 and 3 on PC. Had the games, but never played them. So Far Cry 5, I was thinking, oh man, look this. This is a great big ass map, you know, all this shit, and it was so stupid. You get all this good shit. And then each time you had to, like, you know, you go, like, whichever one it was, when each one of the boss people, you know, there was two brothers and there's like the two brothers, there was Jacob and the other one, the older brother, or I think that Jacob was the older brother that's up on the mountain. Either way, when you went into that, they every time it was these people. They show up, they shoot you, knock you out, they drag you off, and all your guns are gone, and you got to start from scratch. You're always, and it was the weirdest. I was like, how the fuck? Why the fuck would you want to play this? Why would you want to get all these weapons and then have them taken away from you to have to get them back? You know, after you play the fucking mission. I'm like, I thought the whole thing about getting weapons and doing all these fucking weapons was to keep the fucking weapons so you could have fun killing shit.
UAV is airborne.
Is it though? Is it airborne? It didn't look like it's airborne to me.
We'll take them together.
But then I played Far Cry 3 and I'm like, holy shit, this is so good. Why didn't they make Far Cry 5 like Far Cry 3? You know, I played Far Cry. I liked Far Cry 4. I did. Not as big of a map as 5. Bigger map than 4 or 3, obviously, but I liked 4. I liked the bad guy in it. I liked the good guy in it. You know, I liked it all. Give me that ammo, boy.
Unit 1 leader, have you reached the objective?
We have it in sight, but we're encountering heavy resistance.
Are you going to be able to lock down that helipad?
We're working on it.
Yeah, I need it, fuck it. But I was trying to get that.
Galveston, you've got an SHD element approaching your position.
Copy that. We gotta move, Chief. Are you talking to me? Who else would I be talking to? Gather your shit and let's go. This is Galveston. Chicken Hawk is on the move. Finally.
Chicken hawk?
Fuck yourself. Where are we going? Into the tunnel, Chief.
You must be cutting through the bunker. There's an entrance just ahead. You should still be able to catch them.
Get rid of this fucking thing first. I don't need them double dipping on me.
Why is that door still open?
It's closing now, sir. Door sealed.
Shit, no way you're getting through there. You're gonna have to take a long way around. Diverge southeast around the ridge.
Still don't have any black tusk keys.
This is JTF Unit 1 leader. We're pinned
Like,
down,
I do
taking
all
every
this
hostage.
shit, and I do all this shit, and I do all this shit, and it shows.
Negative.
Oh
We
wow,
can't
no,
break
I've got
through.
3, okay.
You can't let Ellis get away.
I guess I'll shut up. I did not know I had black tusk keys. Usually they're some of the hardest ones to get in the game because you have to act it like you can't find them in the sewers as much. You can. I have, like, maybe 2 or 3 ever. music to the game is so good too. Like there's not too much bad you can say about this game. Yes, there are cheaters in PvP, but just don't play PvP. This is not a PvP game. This is where they screwed the game up. It should have never had PvP in it. It's just like Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders, I thought the game was PvP when I got it. I thought it had a thing where you could do like PvP, because I really like DayZ when it's you against, you know, and once I learned how to play DayZ, then I could go on to the PvP stuff. You know, DayZ is not a game that you should learn while there are other people trying to kill you. So if you go into a PvE only server, that is really, really will show you just how to survive. You know, you learn how to survive.
Unit 1 leader, do you have
The only thing you got to worry about is everything other than
do
people.
you copy?
Every now and then people
Shit!
will get on there and troll and kill people. They'll kill you, and then they usually get banned about 2 to 3 minutes after that. Am I gonna get pinched here since I ran down here like a dumbass? This is one of the funnest builds I have ever used in this game. This build is so fun. Just a tank, just a walking tank. Where? How can you fire an airburst if your head's missing? And This thing right here, man, this sucker right here, that little sucker is for real. That thing does damage.
Get him out of here!
I'm not gonna push. I'm going down and hanging. I'm not gonna push down into this. I'm gonna do like I normally do, go right.
Chicken Hawk is away!
No, god damn it!
I'm finished here!
How do you fucking stand there and nickel and dime me, motherfucker? There'll be no nickel and dime in here today.
Get ballistic shield! Got him! I'll grant you that. I've been looking forward to a straight-up fight with one of you fuckers. Don't disappoint me! God damn, you don't mess around, do you?
Getting Ellis was always a long shot. Black Tusk specializes at dealing with situations like this. But the site is under our control. We didn't give the enemy time to clean up after themselves. There's gonna be a lot of useful intel there. We can take our time picking through it.
I just jumped 10 levels. 10 levels. Right? There's 5. Was it 5? 6. I went 6 levels. No. 6, 7, 8. There's 8. I thought it was at 11:58. I thought they'd give me 10. Oh wow, no, it was more. There's 5 more. How many did I go up? Holy shit. Let's see how long it took. 20 minutes, dude, that was quick because you can just, you don't have to hit, you don't have to hold cover. You can, if you need to, you can just, you've got cover. You've got a mobile cover. So it says I got, oh wow, 1 level. For some reason it went really fast to them 1,000. Now I'm into the 1,500 range here. Priority objective, I still gotta go do that. Okay, the whole thing here is favorite. That way everything's at the top, and then I just come down and start clicking on that shit. It was set like that the other day, and all of a sudden it's changed again. It's just like, you know what? Fuck you. We're just gonna switch it back. We don't give a shit what you want. We're gonna make the menu what we want it to look like. So what you wanted, we don't care. What it seems like it's doing. So, hold up a second. So the courier, when you apply status effect, it also applied to all enemies within 10 meters of your target. Could you imagine being able to run that with St. Elmo's? It'd be pretty sweet. I know how to tell how many levels I got. Right here. 9. Okay. Like in Countdown, at the very end, if you hit someone with that, it would hit it. It would hit all of them because they're all within like 10 meters of each other. Okay.
You're talking to yourself again.
Let's do. Let's go find the snitch real quick. Because obviously it's reset. Let's go to 1040, see if he's over here. He should be over here. If he's not, he's at the other place. Or he could be up in town. Or there, up in the city. Up in downtown. He's here. Good shit, good shit.
Got some new contracts, Agent.
Alright, and I need to talk to the snitch. They purchased something from Cassie. There's a high-end bounty, though.
Knock him dead, Agent.
Alright. Look at this bounty. I don't know what kind of bounty it is. I don't even know what the difficulty. I'm assuming challenging. It's this way. Get this food. I see what they're saying now. It's got a yellow. There's a yellow tint to everything now. Might as well just, you know, because it's XP. We're on a
Target
5
is near
times
you,
XP
Agent.
event, so why in the fuck not, right? I think I'm gonna have a heart attack though. If I do, it'd be, I wonder if it would be the first heart attack on a stream. I doubt it.
Hostile control point detected.
I hate this one because you get fucking lost.
Putting up a turret!
Fucker's right there. You see this shit?
Yeah, I think I got lost in here the other day. I definitely did. Maybe it's the other place on the other side of town, I don't know. 30 shot rounds, yeah baby. No, I think it was here.
Agent, West Potomac Park is under attack. Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Dude, that was a meal and something. Look at that shit. The meal 100,000, right? We're good. So now we gotta do H5 refinery in Brooklyn. Clark Street, H5 refinery. I hope it's not that one, but I think it is.
Agent, cleaners on site. We'll find Danvers later. Right now, I need you to find the Purple Flame workshop and shut it down.
Hostiles ahead.
Yeah, I hate these motherfuckers.
Attention. Hostile forces on site. Eliminate the threat. We have work to do.
I need some grenades.
Hostile turrets detected. Generator detected.
That's got fucked up hard.
Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. All turrets disabled.
Come on, let's go kill some.
Keep going. We need to find the workshop.
I should switch this field in a way. Well, no, because they flush you out of cover so much.
Purple flame accelerant detected. Hostiles detected.
They've done something to the game because it's back now where it's a nail driver now. It's back to where I'm hitting every fucking shot. Like long distance shit. Yeah, I'm hitting all these fucking shots. Detect. Where the fuck did that guy go?
Path blocked ahead. Agent required to circumvent locked security door.
Fuck. I hate these assholes. I swear I hate them.
Door status update. Unlocked.
Before we go too far, let's go back and look because there might be a commendation for this shit. For loot and stuff in this. What was that? I just about would guarantee there's a commendation for looting. I mean, it's, you know, 30 commendation points. You might as well get it. You gotta loot 10 things. I think you gotta do... I could make sure that I get kills with headshots too. It's gonna be right here, correct? No. Correction, commendations. Reviewing claims, combat, no, be discovery. What's this, H5? Okay, Brooklyn Guardian. How the fuck, dude, I've got to figure out how to, like, you cannot take pictures. Here it is, right here. There it is. Track on screen. So just find 10 loot boxes. So, yeah. That's an easy little commendation to get. Okay. So going around, go around that left-hand side. I didn't get. Can I go over this? No. So I went through all this, but I didn't go around this left-hand side around here. So we'll go around here. I was there, I just didn't look. I might as well do it while I'm here. Sometimes they don't count. A lot of times they don't. Sometimes they count. I hate these assholes because, like, you can't get away from the fire sometimes. You're sort of stun locked to the ground. Wait, what? Did that just shut back or open? Okay. Why was it back though? That was weird. See, that one counted. Here we go. That'll count. Oh, there's another. There's 9. One more. And all we gotta do is finish the mission.
Purple flame refueling dock located. Uploading weak points to your HUD.
Where? Dude, it did and it stopped. Oh shit, I see it. There it is. Playing that fucking game, buddy. Before we hit the third one, let's loot one more thing, see if there's anything in the loot. Should be something in this office, surely. Really? Alright.
Refueling dock disabled. Intel detected on laptop.
Fucking cleaners! We need to kill them before they hurt any more innocent people. I can't do this anymore. Take a walk. I got this.
Workshop located.
Ah.
I fucking got this. We can take it. Move. I'm fucking feeling you. I'll kill you with
Agent, you saw what the purple flame did to the clinic. If you want to blow something up, please go blow that up.
Here we go. Dang, can. I don't see a thing nowhere. I wonder if you go in here, do this, and then come back out this way. It's showing underneath, though. It's showing stuff underneath, but... I mean, right there is a fucking barrel that you can loot. You can see it colored. So you know that... Yeah, you come up in there. Okay.
Hostiles detected.
Which one's going to be better? That side? Actually, that side, because... Let me try and run back up here. I bet you $10 it shuts these fucking doors. No, they're open.
Scanning for operational weak points. Multiple pressure stabilizers detected. Disabling them will cause system error.
You know, as soon as I do this, there's gonna be a boss fight. Boss fight! Boss fight! Okay, so there's one right here to my left. Is there any on the back side of these things? Yeah, right here. And this one. You know what? Let's just go up and get ammo right now before this shit goes in the shitter. Boss fight! Boss fight!
Eliminate the hostiles. Danvers is counting on us to end this war. Get violent.
No respawn! No!
Access the console
No
to
respawn!
disable the
No!
workshop.
Disable the workshop.
Purple Flame Workshop inoperable.
Oh,
Experimental
damn it.
Warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Silent.
Okay. God damn it.
Immediate medical
I'm dead.
assistance needed. Serious trauma detected.
God damn. Okay, he can shoot in here, but I can't shoot out. Okay. Cause that's fucking fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Warhound destroyed.
So, riddle me this. This is supposed to be a god build.
Kill the hostiles and send
This
the
is
boat.
unchallenging. He almost killed me.
Okay, what's this? Danvers requested
Maybe
a purple
not
flame
so much.
delivery.
Maybe it's more of a
Agent,
bullet
you
build.
need to sabotage that boat and destroy that shipment.
So we do. We go back to the. I mean, fire though. Yeah, fire is fire. Wait, is there not a thing for that? Wait a minute. Would there not be a So that just, you take less damage from burn. You know, I try to stay out of Brooklyn as much as I can. Because it fucking sucks. Brooklyn fucking sucks. Okay, so here was the door. Was this the door? Yeah. There's the water. We still got another boss fight, right? Oh wow, I can use this key, cleaner's key.
We need more reinforcements. They'll never make it in time. You know what to do. Copy that.
Who is that talking? That sounds like Keener. Keener at this point would have already been, oh fuck me.
Purple flame accelerant detected.
Flinch, motherfucker, flinch.
Hostile reinforcements en route. Crane controlled by local system.
It's right fucking on it. It was literally right on it. It wasn't hidden. I have an idea. If it's a thing, I die to it. If it is a warhound, I die to it, and then I stack a bunch of as much burn resistance as I can just to see.
Backup won't get here in time. Activating the self-destruct.
Agent, stop the self-destruct. We need the refinery to keep New York going.
self-destruct sequence initiated. Syncing countdown to your HUD, Agent. Refinery infrastructure corrupted. Decrease pressure to prevent explosion. Refinery structural integrity at 80%.
You lost pressure valve.
Pressure decreasing. Additional pressure release required to avert catastrophic failure.
Okay, so we got one in front of us, one over to our right.
Refinery structural integrity at 40%.
Don't get the fuck away from me!
Pressure stable.
We need you back at the bridge. We're under attack. They need to save the refinery. The automated defenses are down. Theo is trying to fix it. We're under siege, and our best ops are in the field.
You can't stop this, Agent. Danvers is too smart for you. You're too late. You'll burn. And soon so will all of your friends.
Agent, cleaners are not immune to explosions. Operational suggestion. Expose hostiles to blast radius.
God damn it, get over me.
Vital signs critical.
What the fuck?
do this on my own.
Secondary system online. No manual override detected. Catastrophic failure inevitable. Uploading coordinates to the extraction point to HUD.
Get the hell out of there.
Does that not cut Brooklyn off from their power thing? I mean, is that what I was trying to do? Was save it? Sacrum Imperium. Okay. I hate Brooklyn. I hate all that fucking fire. I fucking hate it. Like, and you can't stack enough burn on
Safe area
yourself
detected.
to do anything. Nothing. Okay.
Shit, fire. Charles have to screw to get an espresso machine? I'm pretty sure he's brewing dandelion roast. Jesus Christ, that's such horseshit.
So, expertise. Holsters. Gloves. I could just wear some of these into stuff, but improvised gloves. Why don't you do that? Why don't you go craft a bunch of Oh, and I think I need to craft shit anyway.
Agent, priority objective available.
So, craft. Right there, improvised gloves. You don't hit A because then you're equipping it.
backup request.
How many did I do? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I thought I had to craft 10 things for the journey. Complete a stronghold, find and eliminate the hoarder, purchase an item from Cassie, gain a shepherd level, visit the campus settlement. Okay, so let's do this. Campus settlement, purchase, find and eliminate the hoarder, eliminate enemies. We won't do the stronghold, and we won't do the hoarder. Cause I think you can leave 2 of them. You only need so many of them. So we'll do, no, we'll not do gain shepherd level. I mean, I could, but it resets anyway, so why even do it? So, yeah. Stronghold, gain shepherd level. We won't do them. Well, yeah, we won't do those. We'll do signature weapon, eliminate the hoarder, Cassie Mendoza, and visit the campus settlement. Visit the castle, optimize an item, deconstruct an item, complete the countdown objective, clear summit floor, 15. Defeat a kill squad during retaliation, completed. So if I can get this stuff quick enough, then my retaliation, if I can do it in under about 4 hours, then I can do my retaliation and have it count on the journey. So I thought there was construct 10 items, but at the crafting bench, but whatever. So we'll go to expertise. Okay, it took us from 20 to 34. We're gonna leave that shit till the proficiency thing. Because I think that okay, this goes for 3 more weeks. Take overdrive. Ooh, shit, that'll be good. Assault. So proficiency XP event right there. There's optimization surge. Which is a big fucking deal if you can get through proficiency and get up to 30. I'm going to get up to 30 during the proficiency XP event. I'm going to get up to 30 and get everything. What was ambush? We got everything on that, but so why even do anything else if that's already done? Well, you're getting the stars. I think you got to go over here.
The base of operations is on high alert.
I think you got to go here to the vendor to get your shit. So let's get exotic. Okay. Let's see if I'm a wizard. As Taylor Lautner said in one of the greatest movies ever, "Are you a wizard?" Yeah, I love that movie. The Magnificent Seven, or no, what was it called? It's Adam Sandler. Yeah, it's really good. I like that movie. That is funny as shit. Had Terry Crews, and they were all brothers. You know, Sandler and Terry Crews, and yeah. Fucking, I don't know why Spade wasn't in it. They should have had David Spade in it, but it had Rob Schneider in it. I love Rob Schneider too. You know, a lot of people put these guys down, but these guys had some of the funniest movies, and you know, Like, I literally watched Joe Dirt this morning. I had not watched it in years. I actually was wanting to watch it and couldn't. But I watched it this morning. I guess I could, I just didn't want to. Have my reasons. I was not gonna say. I was gonna say Reddit, but this is a seasonal cache, so seasonal for this event. So I should have knew better. Those are actually some cool looking gloves. I gotta get rid of these because I got a shit ton of them. We need named items. We need named items. Come on. We need named items. We don't need that shit. We need named items. If I come across another Bellstone chest piece, I'm gonna that headshot damage needs to go off of that. And you can't level that one up. Holy shit, I didn't know that wasn't all the way out. What the fuck? So wait. Yeah. Damn, okay. Holy shit, I did not know that. I didn't even realize it. I did not even know that piece wasn't completely done. Holy shit. Okay. We do need to get rid of some of the, we do need to get rid of some of the, some of those knee pad things. I don't really want to get rid of those outcast tactical assessments though, because it's going to cost me 14. You never know when you need those, like a couple hundred of them. So, that should let me, nope, that's a backpack. So, what we'll do is, this dude's running up here, he's like, holy shit, there's something laying here. What is this? No, he's a 10,000, he knows. So, backpack? Tinker? Crit hit? No. Can't do that one. That one's a 170. 170. So those knee pads weren't 170.
You have received an invite to a raid group.
Raid? What raid?
I repeat, all off-duty guards must
Yeah,
return
I
to the
can't.
perimeter.
Yeah, I can't. I'm doing shit, man.
You have been invited to a raid group.
Motherfucker. Get on that. Campus, Cassie, eliminate the order 3 times. Should I reroll these? Yeah. Mission Brooklyn. Oh. Exotic item. Army terminal. That one's not too bad. But we still need to do, okay, there's that one. Okay. Melee kills, grenade kills, signature weapon kills, and skill kills. Now I gotta do 15. I could do it on normal. I could do it on normal. Go to 9, leave, come back, go back into 4, go up, go back to 9 again, get my 15, and then on 10, leave it on 10, and throw it on heroic and try to get some shit. So what we need, what is our level? Did we not go up a level? Yeah, we did. So assault rifle. St. Elmo's. Upgrade. I can do 1. Then our other stuff here. What are we running? Boundary bulwark. you're getting 1%. 1% of a meal eight's a lot. An optimization surge, I think. I can't remember what optimization surge does. I don't think you get any, like, you don't get, like, double towards anything or anything like that, but that'd be fucking cool. I'd like to be under 1,000 on that. So that's those parts. Ballistic shield, Crusader. Bench level too low or insufficient materials. Bench level too low. What? Can you go up a bench level? A few points into it. The Artificer Hive. Let's not get into that. Receiver components, protective fabric, we can get shit tons of those. So what I need to do is since I hope that person's gone. Complete the bank. Resupply, named enemies. I got too much other shit to do, so where's Cassie? Danny Weaver. Cassie's probably out where she is.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Agent in need of backup. Object of interest detected.
Really? Where? Down. Nice. And I got double XP for that. Dude, that was a meal 870 for just getting that. What?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Where is she? I ran past her? Oh no. No. 11 hours. Fuck you. Okay, well we just switched it up from Cassie to other thing. We'll go help somebody out gain shepherd level. What? I just equipped that. I did not mean to do it. Okay. See, that one would be worth it. 1%. Um, I could optimize them, but man, it's an awful small amount. What I need to do, was it the body armor? Yes, it's got that fucking headshot damage on it. I would love to be able to get that off. I would love to get that off. Okay.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Campus. Find and eliminate the hoarder. Signature weapon. The campus. That's the castle. The campus is over here. Yeah.
I'm scared all the time.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Eliminate the hoarder. He runs a really weird route through here. I don't remember where he pops out at.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
I swear it seems like it's like you run back up here though. Like you run up through here, it's either right there in that spot right there, or you run up here. And he's like right here somewhere. Lincoln Memorial. I hate trying to find this fucker. This is the worst one because you turn around, there's always somebody fighting right here. The buses are gone. So he'll pop out right down here. Somewhere in here. Man, it's been so long that I don't even remember. Right here, he'll pop out of that one right there. This is not the optimal conditions to be doing this shit. I should go run a countdown. So I should go run a countdown.
Come on over and take this.
Wait, let me look, see. I now have 1.9 because I jacked my stuff up. I got an idea. I'm gonna go run countdown. Let's run with the chameleon. And let's do let's do LMGs. So marksman. Proficient, proficient, proficient. Proficient G28, proficient Honey M44. How, dude, how I've not got anything on that. I do have a little bit, I guess because I used it. That'd be the thing to do, would just be to use this shit. The pinprick, I ain't even never, I've only seen a few of those ever. Dude, that optimization, or the fucking surge goals, shit, man, that was bad. I didn't get nothing out of that event. That was fucking garbage. Like, it was fucking garbage. Like, other people got, like, there was people who got the Ravenous and fucking, like, all this other shit, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I don't want to hear that shit. Measured assembly, refactor, system corruption, you can't even get it anymore. Hardwired, True Patriot, Negotiator's Dilemma. The lowest one is measured assembly and refactor. I actually like the look of refactor. It looks really cool. So, what if we did refactor? This should be pretty quick. I mean, is it not Friday? Is today not Friday? No, today's Thursday, dude. I'm on the wrong fucking day. Holy shit.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Wow. No, it wasn't. It was my group.
Another agent has joined your group. Another agent is now in your group. An agent is no longer in your group.
Bye. Wow. Okay.
You have left the group.
personnel shortage. All on-duty guards are requested to remain at their posts.
Then we got a thing. Why am I not back up on top? So how do you know? How do I know what we need to do for the week? Is it right here? Projects completed, Black Tusk eliminated, equipment looted, Outcast eliminated, domination wins. We are on the high end, silver, right now. What about all that shit? So,
Something particular I can help you find?
tip of the spear, breaking point. I don't want to buy a bunch of shit though. Just that.
I appreciate the trade, Agent.
Okay. Purchase an item. Find and eliminate the hoarder. Eliminate an enemy with a signature weapon. Complete a fucking stronghold. Eliminate an enemy with a signature weapon. Our stronghold's right here, correct? The strange thing was, I did the manhunt.
Civilians in distress.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole
and done it on
locate the
normal
maintenance
to
pump
see
room.
how it went.
We rigged explosives there
Come
that
right
should get
down
you
here,
inside the
shot the
perimeter
first
once you
fucking guy
detonate
right
them.
there, he dropped an exotic. On normal. Yeah, we're gonna switch his back out to the St. Elmo's.
I hate guard duty.
Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the base.
Imperial troops are near the base! Imperial troops are near the base!
Encrypted signal source detected.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
You might have to get Metal Gear Solid. What is the will this work on that? I don't think it did.
Look for a terminal that you
It
can
looked
patch
cool.
Isaac into.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the
I might as
compound.
well go get this because you never know.
You need to
Sometimes
make sure none of those
it
birds
will
get
drop a
airborne.
named item. Huh. Wonder what that
Wonder what that
unlocks.
unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, sometimes you can get the named item out of that. Sometimes you can get it out of the ship crate inside the hovercraft.
The containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
Clan member in need of backup.
Where?
Backup request accepted.
Root server not reachable. Let me let this dude know. How do you... Okay. I should just get my, keyboard right there. These are not reachable, right? So, are these others right now that are in? Yeah, exploring DC. So this person's a 28. That's gotta be another. That's gotta be a fucking. Another. It's gotta be a second account. You know how you can have two agents.
Find a way to keep those helicopters grounded.
If I threw one of these that blow them up, not showing it would though. That's the guy I need to fuck up right there. Yeah, I don't know what they've done, but my god. Dude, this gun is back. What the fuck? Fucking prick. Didn't notice the motherfucker. How the fuck did he even get behind me?
Out of commission.
How the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. See to it personally.
Copy that.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
Why am I not full? Like, why do they reset your stuff? I mean, I think that's about fucking stupid. And why can't you restock your shit like this? Okay, before we go any further. Going to run and pee, get some tea so I can go pee again later. And, yeah. So, for 1 minute. I drank half of that before it got back. Like, come on, man. Get with the program. I should have drunk it and refilled it back again. Alright. Get in the zone. Get in the zone. I want to count down.
engage to disable them.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
Okay, well, if I can't see where you're at, then you're gonna have to fucking, I'm gonna make you come out. He's up here, I can't see him though. I always try to save these, oh, okay.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secured.
Shit, I gotta move!
Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team.
Well, stand by here and cover your ass.
That was a thing, right? I don't really need this. That was yeah. You know, I mean, I could look through it and see if anything works better. Crit chance, crit damage. I'll actually keep that one. Most of the time they're 4-3, 4-2, 4-3, 4-1, 4-8, 4-8. You know, almost 5. So. Ooh, armor on kill. Bleed resistance, burn resistance. The burn resistance one, looks pretty good for the simple fact of Brooklyn. Them fuckers, you know, they're always slinging fire around. I hate Brooklyn. No, I don't. I hate their weapons. What I don't understand is tinkering expertise. What I don't understand. Okay, this is not okay. That's fine. But why does it tell me on the why does it tell me that that I need to have a higher table? I can.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Intercept those cylinders. We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
Cold storage device detected.
That's gotta be the antivirals.
Bringing a cylinder on board now.
System curtailed. System reactivated. System malfunctioning. Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder. The support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder.
denied. Can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
Can't take much more.
System prepared. System restored.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
Portable canister detected nearby.
Oh, that's pretty. I don't give a shit. Those garbage and shit. Come on. That looks cool.
I'm hit. Losing control.
That helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away? I thought you knew me better than that.
This is an order, Wyvern. Wyvern, you copy.
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
What the fuck? Like, out of ammo? What the fuck are you talking about? Fucking out of ammo? Why did it switch back? That was weird. Using this thing, these little micro missiles are little demons. Alright, what do we get? What do we get for carrying this key through here? a shotgun.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
We need to cripple these assholes, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Christ, she's insane! Agent, do whatever you can to prevent the launch of those rockets.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern! Stand down!
Negative, sir. I refuse. Fireworks? You won't be disappointed.
What the fuck?
Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
I've never done that before. Look, I'm already fucked. Dude, that fuck.
Everyone, this is not a drill. We need to evacuate the building right now. Repeat, this is not a drill.
I've never done that. I didn't think she would do that.
I can't see anything.
Watch it be that one over there.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Watch your fire! Drone in the air! Enemies moving up!
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone.
Drone going out!
Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero. Enough small talk.
Backup power activated. Launch sequence
Goddamn fuck.
initiated.
Yeah, I'm not what's going on. There we go.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Damage down!
Hey, I don't have a fucking...
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern. Fuck.
Yeah.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down? Negative. Hold your fire. We can't chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
Well, that's a bit of luck. Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a key Black Tusk stronghold. Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible. But there's still more to do.
Minutes, which I went and got. But it usually takes about 30 minutes. What's this? Fuck it, I'll take it. I should be able to get right out the door right here and kill some shit. They should already be having, there's usually a fight going right here. Every fucking time. Motherfucker ain't dead. He is now.
Incoming backup request.
That sucks. I got no ammo. Ammunition! Alright. See if we can spawn his ass. Come on, Hoarder, where the fuck you at, man?
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
What the fuck is it? I don't even remember how to get the fuck in here. It ain't right here. Wait. I want to kill these guys. I didn't want to have to kill you, man. Oh. I need this fucker to spawn. Most of the time I can get him to spawn, or I mean, I'm not getting him to, but is that him? No. He just pops up right here.
I knew we could do it.
It's over? Thank God.
When he pops up, you'll see it. Have anything? No. I mean, the way to get signature weapon kills is Gunner. You got 150 rounds, something's gonna hit. I have not seen him in forever though, which is weird. I might have to log out and log back in. Only way I know how to do it, I've done it before. That's how, if you find him, if you do find him, you log out, log back in, so if he will show back up. I know a way, and it's dependent on...
Safe area entered.
It is dependent on what loot. So, it's gloves. If it was like refactor or something like that, that would be good because then I would do the Krampus bounty. So if I done a Krampus bounty, then I'd start the safe house go up, and almost every one of them drops just a bunch of shit, and you can just kill them, grab all the shit, and then log out and log back in and restart the bounty over and over. But since it's just gloves right now, and I think my gloves are... What are my gloves up to? Well, I mean, I could, but these, see, these are named. This is named stuff. You're gonna get gloves for everything, but, you know, doing it that way, you don't know what the fuck you're gonna get. I don't remember where he jumps out at right there. You can do it right here and turn around and see if he's here. Maybe that's the best thing to do. Turn around, see if he's here. If he's not here, go to DZ's house. He should be right here. What? Like he would have been, like he would have crawled out right there.
Agent in need of backup.
So DZ's house. Oh, again, I don't remember where the hell he comes out of over here. I need to go find the manhole. Every time I've ever done this, it's been over here. But I think the manhole is like right up through here somewhere. Not that one. I don't think it's that one.
They thought we'd be an easy
It could be,
target.
it's a big one though, it's not one of the little ones, it's like one of those. Might be that one. Every time I've ever seen him though, he's over there. There's not a manhole in here. I don't think there's one around this building. There's gonna be one on the street, of course, but that might be that one. Wait. There he is. So it is over here. There it is. There it is. It's weird that he didn't spawn out. Like, I went all the way around and come back. I'm glad I came back. So, okay, so what we could do now is we will absolutely have to log out and log back in. Because if you just keep playing, he won't show back up for hours and hours.
Entering safe area. Hostile control point nearby.
If I turn around, turn right. Okay. I swear though, I found him over here before. coming from though. Then this one, you should be able to turn around, go down, and he should, if he's gonna be there, he could be right in front of you. The hell? No. And he comes right out of that one. I have seen him over here before. Is that him? No. What the fuck? Where's that elite patrol at? On my right. Behind, it was showing my right, now it's behind me. Wow, okay. I don't have anything, wow. That was easy. Let's run back down here, see if he comes out. What the fuck? What just happened? Fuck, I got hit or something.
Incoming backup request.
What the fuck was that? Dude, this game. This fucking game. See him come right here in front of me too. There he is. And there he was, right in front of me. Damn. It's not dropping nothing good though. One more time. Shit. Log out. It's weird, he was dropping Christmas stuff the last time I was killing him. Like back in September last year, he was dropping Christmas shit like Oh Carol and Slayer stuff and all that other shit.
Safe area entered. Hostile control point identified.
So he can be in front of you or to your right. But he'll show up. I mean, you'll see it. You'll see the red thing pop up really fucking quick. Those are bad guys. What's this over here, though? Can be him? Nope. Here he is. Where you at, fucker? There we go, 3. Okay. Signature weapon kills. Stronghold. I should go back to Gainer. That'd be so much easier. What was the project? Yeah, it's 2. Yeah. Retaliation would be good. I have 3 hours. I could go do Capitol Building. I could do District Union, which District Union, I think, is one of these, is it not? No. Yeah, District Union is considered a stronghold, so. And I could just run through it really, really, really quick. District Union. And then Downtown East, Federal Triangle. Got 4 days to get it. But District Union would get me the thing. And it's pretty fast, pretty straightforward. I've been running it on Heroic. I don't think I can handle it on Legendary by myself. Yeah, I think District Union's probably one of the faster strongholds. Capital's pretty fast. Tidal Basin, holy fuck, it's just... If it was more, you know, crunched in kind of thing. Wait. Are we... Can we do that right now? Man, I can't. That's the one I die every fucking time. Every time I die. And I can only do it on normal. Normal kills me. Like, right, like I can't even get through the front fucking door of this motherfucker. Like, I can't. I get blown apart before I even get up there. I don't even... Oh, fuck you. It's raining. Replay, I've never beat it.
We'll send a helo for extraction when you're done. We haven't been able to get a hold of Agent Barker. We don't know what you're walking into. So Bell dropped you outside the estate's gardens. You'll need to find a way onto the grounds to secure the site.
A very quick death. No respawn. Right here. No fucking respawn.
Hostiles detected.
Heads up, Agent. Cleaners on site. Take out those hostiles and secure the garden.
See, right here.
How the hell did they transport that thing? Agent, the cleaners have a napalm mortar. I think I know why we lost contact with Barker. Heads up, Agent. These cleaners must have developed a new fueling system. They're not wearing their regular gear, so if you were planning on blowing their tanks, you're gonna need to find a new way to handle this threat.
They're pure fucking tanks. This is so normal. These guys are motherfucking tanks. Look at that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Look at this fucking shit. This is actually the longest I've ever went. This is the farthest I've ever made it. Oh fuck, there's a guy right here. Like, look at this shit. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Look, I got a guy like fucking behind me shooting me. Look at this fucking shit. This is so goddamn normal. We're gonna be out of fucking ammo. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Look at this! Now I'm stuck in a fucking hole right here. I'm out of ammo.
Agent vital signs 0.
How in the fuck are you supposed to do that? Like, really? How are you supposed to fucking do that? Am I supposed to run past them? You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it.
Hostiles detected.
Heads up, Agent. Cleaners on site. Take out those hostiles and secure the garden. How the hell did they transport that thing? Agent, the cleaners have a napalm mortar. I think I know why we lost contact with Barker. If you want to secure the garden, you're gonna need to take out that turret. Heads up, Agent. These cleaners must have developed a new fueling system. They're not wearing their regular gear, so if you were planning on blowing their tank, you're gonna need to find a new way to handle this threat.
Vital signs critical.
Like, there's no... I don't understand. I mean...
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, I know. I fucking know. I know. Agent vital signs critical. Agent vital signs critical. No, they're not critical. They're fucking flatlined. Oh. Why? What did... I mean...
Safe area detected.
Obviously, that is something you cannot do solo. And that's fine. I understand that, but goddamn, dude, you should be able to do it solo. You know, I don't really like running with people. Never have. Signature weapon plate stronger. You come to a point to where you get sick of playing the same shit over and over, because like that right there. Why can't I go into that and even get like it, like I was doing no fucking damage. That is on normal. The difficulty says normal. Those are not normal enemies. They're 100%. That is not normal. That is not normal damage. Is that, and I'm sure it gets worse. I'm sure it gets fucking worse. So, you know, anyway, fuck it. You know, I guess I'll just never fucking do that. You don't get nothing. You get a thing called Lovebirds, and you get a Merit Estate cipher fragment. Like, who fucking cares? You know, I'm sure it's some kind of lore or something that nobody gives a shit about. You know, I want to play the fucking game. I don't want to have to, you know, like, I did Kinley College. It was actually pretty good. I liked it. But I just, you know, I've never done a raid because you can't find people to do the fucking raid. So I've never done a raid because, you know, I'm 5 years too late playing the game. Like everybody else, you can't get into it, and plus it's not crossplay. They said they're bringing crossplay, and I'm thinking, why didn't you do this 5 fucking years ago? You know, you could. I mean, these devs talk. They could have called up the guys over at Infinity Ward, or you know, and said, hey, how are you guys doing your crossplay? We want to do crossplay, but they didn't give a shit. Well, I'm going to assume they didn't give a shit. I mean, I don't know if that's if there's a reason that they didn't do it. Probably, you know, probably because their roadmap didn't have it on there. They didn't fucking care. You know what? I'm just sick of playing today already. I'm just sick of it. Like I couldn't get into a fucking countdown. Let's see. Put that on. I'm gonna try and get into a countdown. I'm gonna clear all this garbage out first. There's a bellstone. It's the same fucking thing! Headshot damage and crit hit damage. Look at that! It's the same fucking thing! Fucking bullshit! I ain't read Hunter Fury in a long time. Ain't nobody runs it anymore. I'm sure there is people that, you know, but hell, I ain't seen them.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Watch it be mine.
You have joined a group.
This is gonna take forever. I wonder if it'd be better to try it on anything else other than this. I done heroic the other day, and we got to the end, and 2 of the dudes just ran out there just spraying. I'm like, you cannot do that. And I watched them die, and then I have no clue how I went down. Like I dropped and had no, like it's, like I didn't, like I dropped dead. I could not be revived, and it was like my first time going down. So I have no clue what the deal with that was. Holy shit. Like, Countdown is something that you can always find a lobby for. And you can't find one right now. So that guy's using measured. I'm on Foundry. This guy actually has a build. That looks like ongoing directive. This dude is, wow, a 4,500. A 4,500. As long as everybody stays in here, waits, maybe we can get 3 more people. Okay, so there's 2 people right there that are together. There we go. Start it. There you go. He was waiting. 97. How? I hope that guy that's 4,500 can cover their ass.
Communication relay offline.
Turn it up a little bit.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
High levels of
Are we
radiation
going the correct way?
commenced operational lockdown procedures.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System curtailed. System restored.
I hate this place again. All of them.
Shade tech detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Why do I feel like we went in a big ass fucking... That was a little weird.
To lock down. Evacuate the facility. Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area. Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocol.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus. Of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
High-risk target detected.
Why you not fucking do any damage to him?
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Radiation detected at acceptable level. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Lethal radiation levels detected. Lockdown protocols in effect.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Hell is that? That was the big box.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Why would you leave? And like, why would you leave?
System malfunctioning.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Dude, this fucking chameleon's for real.
Hostile phaser drone detected. System reactivated.
Get this one!
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
I saw them!
Ready for extraction.
I don't know what that guy blew up over next to me. I got a clue. 14 kills.
You did a great thing today, Agent. We
Usually
take
I
electricity.
I always get 32, 33 with the other gun, but that's weird. 14, or yeah, 14. That's just. I was
Safe
doing
area
shit
entered.
ton more damage. I was doing way more fucking damage.
Hey,
Way
Agent,
more.
come check this out.
So let's say if I do the retaliation. What exactly should I go for?
Agent.
So, receiving price 10% of damage dealt by your skills. Wow.
I appreciate the trade.
Everybody usually sort of hopes that they can get the Ravenous there, and they say that you can't, but it's literally on the thing. Yeah, you can get the Ravenous 3 countdown. But like, you don't never see nobody use it. I think it's just that you want it, you know, because you just want it. It's not that good because nobody really uses it, but you just want it.
Good to see you.
And what's my thing now? 35, 640 health. Not bad. I never even got touched there. Those guys, they all knew what the fuck they was doing. Even the ones who didn't know what they was doing. That's pretty good. Dude, this,
Thanks for the business.
yeah, the chameleon is for real, but I was getting a buff. I think, somebody was giving us hollow point. I can't remember how you get the hollow point. I can't remember which build you get the hollow points on. Ongoing directive? It's not Hunter's Fury, is it? Yeah, it's ongoing directive. I think that person with ongoing directive shooting a suspect enemy will apply a mark. Killing a marked enemy grants full clip of hollow point ammo for your active weapon and half a clip of the agent's active weapon to the rest of the party. So, LMG. You run ongoing directive, run an LMG. Absolutely. Mark lasts for 10 seconds. Hollow point ammo amplifies weapon damage by 20% and applies bleed on hit. That one's pretty good. Ongoing directive's pretty good. Hunter's Fury is really good too. It's really fucking good. Why do I have bleed for shit? I guess I just didn't have nothing else when I built it. Hunter's Fury was my first build. That was my first build. Yeah. Okay, so the chameleon is, yeah. Striker, equalizer. I think I'm going to move everything that goes with my pestilence builds into the thing here. That and that. I think I'm probably gonna throw the pestilence. My UFC 15, probably the Lexington in, because really, as far as builds go, there's all that. That's all been put up. I did switch to the overdogs on that one. That one's good. That's the one I use all the time, and I still have everything in my thing. That's the one. That's the other one, right? No, it's this one. Everything. I put everything up. So the pestilence is so fun to use. I guess that like I messaged that person and said, "Hey man, I couldn't help you." Dude, that one's pretty cool. Okay. So I just think Countdown's fun to run. I just think it's fun. What exactly did we get though on our expertise on? So we was on 3 on refactor. Wow, we didn't get shit. I think it might have been low. It might have been on 1. I think it was on 1. Now it's 3. Yeah, it was on 1. That's not bad. I can leave all this shit for when the proficiency thing starts. Because it just, it speeds it up like twice as fast. So this build with this gun right here is up in your damn face gun. It's not, you're not going to hit nothing far off. That is not how this gun works. Man, close up, once you get that buff going, once you get all that damage starting to stack up, you're like, hell, boy, that's pretty good. Weapon skins. Gold bundle. What's that? The Eagle Bear. Pestilence. Bittersweet. The Sheriff. The new gun. Chatterbox. Shroud. Look how much they are. Look at that shit. That's the St. Elmo's, dude. That looks fucking awesome. but that's like $12. Like, come the fuck on, man. Look at that shit. They're throwing everything but the kitchen sink out there. Because it did not have all this shit when I started playing last year. Yeah, there was a lot of it, but there's a lot of it that was not in it. Tell you what would be cool is if you could get one of these that would go to the Lexington. No. Lightweight M4. Yeah, there's nothing that goes to Lexington. Skill visuals. There you go. Seeker Mine. Hive. For $6.50, basically. That looks pretty cool. That one right there. Holiday Spark for your drone. That one looks pretty cool too. I've got a Christmas one though. Bundles. Wait, what is that? Wait, do you get that? No, you just get the mask. I don't have enough. I couldn't get the mask. And that. Dude. The fucking arm is a damn android arm. There's the bundle. The pants look fucking stupid. Wait, it's not gonna show everything, really? That looks fucking cool. Okay, I gotta buy that. I'm sorry. That looks too fucking cool. Okay, now I've gotta make her head. There's nothing. She has to have something on her fucking head with this. That looks fucking cool. So how do I zoom out? That looks fucking stupid like that. So why can't I go down? Yeah. It's gotta match that though. Okay, that's fucking cool. Sorta. I wish you could fucking paint them. 240. Poncho and Lefty. Yeah, the hat needs to, I don't have anything that's gonna match. Why is that green? It shows it's white up there, but it shows the motherfucker green. Why is it green? It's a beret with headgear, and for some reason it's green. There's no way to color it that I can see. Right? Yeah, there's no way to color it. Yeah. Look, that hat's white, but it's blue and green right there. That one sort of matches, but it's gonna leave that hat on our fucking arm, pretty good.
Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
I can't get the mask, you know? I can't afford it, right? No. Fuck. Yeah, 800. I have 670. Do you get... Yeah, the season pass is over at this point. We're in just the event. Yeah, I waited until the very end and done the season pass and thought, well, you know, they put a bunch of good stuff in these mutiny caches, and then you wind up, it's all garbage. You know, other people got what they wanted, but I got 40 or 50 Lexingtons. So, but yeah, this is all you can get, which is, I mean, if you like Splinter Cell, because it looks like it's a lot of Splinter Cell. I think that one right there is, that's Nomad, that's Ghost Recon Wildlands. That is Walker, that's Breakpoint. That right there, I swear it seemed like it, you know. Oh yeah, yeah. You can get it right now. You can get it, you can get it through these, which these are free. You can get it through the anniversary cache. You can get it through the legacy seasonal loot cache, I believe. You can go look at the patch notes. You can go just type in the Division 2 and anniversary, I think it's 10th anniversary patch notes. And most of the time down through there somewhere really far, it'll tell what these caches have in them. And I'm 100% positive that it like I've gotten in these right here, I've gotten a Lexington. So, and these are free. These are the free ones. So I've gotten a Lexington Yeah, I've got Lexington in them. Because these right here, these are legacy seasonal loot times 2. So it says, well, that right there is, you get the legacy garbage is, what was it? The legacy stuff wasn't that. I think this was one of the legacy ones, right? Because it says Ace's outfit. Yeah, that's one of the legacy ones. So you get the legacy stuff. You get more cosmetics. It seems like. So I think that's what it says. Legacy seasonal loot. You'll get cosmetic like what it says times 2, but what I was getting was I got the turmoil, which I already had one, you know. You can farm the crates by doing missions and stuff like these. These first, like, you can see these are all 500. They're pretty easy. And dude, you're right now 5 times XP. So all you got to do is go to a stronghold. Go to a stronghold on challenging 700,000. Will get you 3,500,000 XP right there. And since it's a 5 XP event, well, your stronghold, let's say if you ran, I think this week was, like every one of them, hold on. So Maine National Zoo was the big one. I think I got like 4 million for it, but like you can run your weekly thing, your weekly invasion, and then just freaking go hit like District Union Arena. It is about the fastest one you can do, and you should get. Let's see. Let's just go see. Let's just go see. You should get. Mine's on heroic. It says 366,050. No, you get way more than that. You get way more than that. Well, it's 5 times, but for some reason, from what I'm understanding, what you see there, that other little orange thing, yeah, that's the only place you can get them. So you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can get 8 of them. Plus, you'll be getting the legacies too, and the legacy stuff drops. See, like this one right here is enhanced. It's got an exotic gear eye, and you get 3 pieces of seasonal loot. There's one right there. There's a legacy, enhanced legacy. That's a seer, right? And yeah, wait. Okay, so you get like I said, you can go do like the surge goal stuff. The surge goal stuff you could buy with textiles. You could buy your things, but I don't. Yep, premium credits 100, ad levels. Yeah, you could buy the one things with textiles. I'm pretty sure that New season starts in a month. It starts in 3 weeks, 6 days, probably, you know. Yeah, you can go look it up. You can Google it, and you have a better chance. You have a better chance of it dropping. What the hell is it at? From that one. Right? No, this one. You have a better chance of it dropping to the anniversary cache. So if you want to, you just go Google Division 2 anniversary cache, and it should tell what's in it. But I'm almost 100% positive that I've got, because it's either this one or this one of the two, and I think it's this one. Well, hell, that one's not. You know, I think the event. So those are all them. So you can get, with the anniversary cache, special event exotics, which was like the Nemesis, the stack broker. I don't know. I'm 100%. I'm okay. I'm 99.9%. The Lexington drops from this, because I know that I've gotten one lately, because I have, I think I dropped one to somebody the other day. We went into Countdown, and I dropped it for somebody. First time I'd ever dropped anything. Plus I was getting shot at the time, but it wasn't that big a deal. I need to do this anyway. Lexington, Turmoil, for sure.
Agent in need of backup.
For sure. Lexington and the Turmoil. What was the other one that everybody likes? Oh gosh. But I know this much. This thing right here. Which one is it? It's gotta be, it's this one. Enhanced Legacy Season Cache. The exotic items that can drop in that are the Tinkerer Mask, the Tempest Gun, the Ravenous can drop out of that now, because they've added that. They've added that into these Legacy Season Caches. You can now get the stuff that used to be locked behind raids and all that shit. They're now in these caches. And I was like, oh, this is gonna be great. Yeah. I didn't get none of that shit. I got like a bunch of Lexingtons. Yeah. I don't really like the Lexington for some reason. It's a good gun, but you know, I've wound up going a different direction. I got the chameleon. Okay. So we'll do it on heroic.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Man, I know that I don't really. I thought I would like the Lexington. I mean, if it's just something you're wanting to collect, but for some reason it just, for me, I just can't use it. It's a good gun. It really is a good gun. It has a really good talent on it. But I don't know why. I've got to have something that's you can. It feels like you can't build into it anymore. Like they've dropped so much stuff. Plus this new armor set that you can get now. I can look and see. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure the other day I got one, and it was past the you know, the legacy event, the surge event. Yeah, I'd say it. Say you're right. I don't know why I got one though. Let me put enhanced on it. Yeah, Lexington is not a seasonal specific weapon. It does not appear in the legacy caches. So it was just the surge stuff. Yeah. I know, like, you know how this one, I run the Lexington on this, but then it eats, because, you know, you would think the Chameleon would be an SMG, but it's classified assault rifle, so then it's eaten into the same ammo pool. The only reason I use it, it's accurate as hell. I really like it, but I guess just because I'm either using the St. Elmo's engine or this. Yeah, I know that when they had the Krampus event, back during Christmas and a little bit after Christmas, I bet you I got 20 Lexingtons. And they're all the same. They all have the same, you know, it's a maxed out thing, so. Somebody beside me. You know what is not happening right here? Where in the hell is it at? I don't have that activated. When you go into countdown, it deactivates this shit. Look at that. It'll probably put me back outside now. Which ain't no big deal. It's no big deal. What does challenging give you? 496, 679, yeah. Good on heroic. Nah, let's do it on challenging. That way I can just run through it, and if I go down, so what?
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Keep this buff going. Can I keep it? And it's gone. Push everything out with it. It's so weird though. Why I feel like I got that the other day. many have I got? Ooh. Wait, can I get this guy? Why can't I get down right here?
This shit's the best.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Oh, it reloaded it. Nice. Nice. There was a door there.
Agent requesting backup.
That dude's name is the Federal Pig. Oh shit, that's a good one. We'll see how hard I can push with this gun. This is the gun that's supposed to go with this building. Let's see how hard I can push with it. What the hell? Okay. A little weird.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Don't die, motherfucker! Don't die, motherfucker! What the? Are you fucking kidding me? Been able to navigate okay all night until now. My navigation skills are fucked up.
Who's out there? Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation
Rogue
is
agent?
serious.
Rogue agent? Dude, it's got a little thing on it. It's got like a, I can't see it. It's got like a little thing that pops out. That looks cool as shit. I never noticed that on that chameleon. No rogue agent. I'll take it. Cause they always show up in like, you know, well, they show up way more in heroic, but hell, they usually screw me up pretty bad here. You're not ready for them, I guess. I've had to fight them in here. Hell, I've had to fight them through this whole damn place before. They spawn in here, they spawn the next one, they spawn the last one. Okay, that B right there was upside down. I'm gonna push this and see where I can get out of it.
What's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
I had 300 rounds left right there.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight!
Always the fearless leader saying that shit. Till all their henchmen are dead, and then they're like, no, don't kill me, please. It was a mistake. They made me do it.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. Either settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
That was on, challenging. That's pretty good. How long did it take? I ran through that pretty quick. 17 minutes, 16:29. That's not bad, but it's on challenging. Heroic usually takes about 18 minutes. I would care to do it again, just to run through it to get my 3. Yeah, let's do it again. Cause it's easy enough. Too legendary.
You've got your objective.
I'm gonna die.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Quick. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm 100% gonna fucking die. I don't even know where the fuck I was getting shot from at that point.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way. Safety's off.
Right on the boat. My vest is getting shredded.
God, there's two of them.
Vital signs critical.
Shoot him again!
No! Oh my God. I'm so fucking dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. How am I still alive? I have no audio. I ain't got no fucking ammo. I have no fucking ammo. Now I've got jugs coming in. I have no fucking ammo. Fuck. I mean, goddamn, dude. I don't have fucking ammo. Like, I literally don't have fucking ammo. Like, how can... What am I supposed to do? Melee the motherfuckers? Like, really? So... Exactly how in the fuck do you do this solo if you, like... Wow. There's no place out here to get fucking ammo. They're still in there waiting. I mean, I guess I could go with the pistol, yeah. Unlimited ammo. Wow, okay.
Move into intercept.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm not dying to them. Since I can't, I'm not gonna run in there and die to them. Fuck them. I only started with 500 rounds. That was my dumb ass right there for doing it. Is there ammo in here? In here? Who the fuck is that? That's the one dude. That had a fucking... Like, I shot him 3 times and got nothing. There might be ammo right there, but... I'm inside the area. So am I down through here? No. Holy fucking fuck, you know. Only one surefire fucking way to get ammo, and that's go back to base. I'm gonna have to call, like, the one dude that I got that build from, he has to play in a fucking group, and they must have other shit because, like, he was just fucking killing everything. I'm thinking, damn, he must be getting buffs from other people because for some reason mine wouldn't work. You know, like he made it look easy, but he was in a group. Zombie Pigman. Yeah, admire the drip. Admire it. Looks pretty fucking good. Even the android arm. Okay, so here we go. We have a cache. Let's go look and see what it drops. The impetus. The boo shirt and the impetus. Yeah. Yeah, I did get, yes. I got a fucking Lexington from one of these caches. Because I hadn't got one since, Christmas, right? And then I got like 6 or 7 of them from the Surge Goals event. And then when they switched it over to this anniversary stuff, it was like my very first one. Because I streamed it, and I got that way. It came out of that one right there. Because it, see, good chance to contain rare named item. Yes, so it does come out of that. Because the first thing I got, I'm like, you gotta be shitting me. I was like, oh my god, how many Lexingtons? Yes, it does come out of this. It does come out of this. It does. So these right here, and they're all free. They're on the free circuit here. But it does come out of these. I knew it. But if you look it up, it doesn't say it. But hell, there's the patch notes probably have it in it. Tidal Basin. Wow. Okay. Okay, I didn't want that equipped. Yeah, I did not want that equipped. I don't know why you do that. Why it does that. That looks fucking cool right there. Even though it's Assassin's Creed, it looks fucking cool. And that came out of one of the Surge Goals caches. That little snake right there. That one. That one. The Insurrection. That. So those two. This one come out of it. This one. SHD. Survive Fest 25. I don't think there's any more. What is that one? Ammo Specialist. So what is my thing now? It is 3,085. So this is when a combat, each skill generates a stack while active or not on cooldown. While active or not on cooldown. Wow, okay. Stacks increase your total skill damage and total skill repair by 2% up to 18 stacks per skill lost when on cooldown. And you get a skill tier. So we have skill damage. Obliterate. Wait. That 1% armor regen really goes a long way. The Nimble Holster. Have no clue how I got that. Where did that come from? Because I just cleaned everything out just a second ago, did I not? So where did I get the Nimble Holster? Because it wasn't in the cache. So where the fuck did it come from? Picked up. Yeah, see, nothing. It's not right there. It was nowhere in there. That was weird. Yeah, that was really weird. I'll throw that in there and look at it later. Maybe I'm just having a brain fart of some kind.
I've got everything the agent can need right here.
My priority objective is that. So where did the nimble holster come from? And why am I not on? Oh, I'm there. So what I need to do is go do the stronghold. Oh, journey. So I need to go do the stronghold one more time and kill enemies with a signature weapon, which is going to take forever with this thing. And then we can go do complete invade stronghold, defeat a kill squad during retaliation, and clear a summit for 15 times. That'll be tomorrow. But we can go run District Union again. I'll try to go do this retaliation right now because it's got 2 hours left. That's a pretty good one right there. That was not too bad. Because for some reason, I don't know why there's not a control point up in here. You know, you just run over here, run around the corner, get that one, come down, start here, run through this way, then come around, all the way around here, hit them from this side. The thing is, you ain't gonna do it with that gun. That's the better gun because it's a long range gun. Let's see what our targeted loot is. Refactor. No. You can't do the one that you can't get. This ongoing, that's hot shot. Ongoing directive. Let's see. I don't know. I don't. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know what you like. I gotta know though. I don't know if you can get the Tempest blueprint, or is there even a blueprint for it? Yeah. You can get it. Plus I need pistols anyway, so... And I think that's for any of them. It's not specific. Like you had the overdogs, you had to do the hyenas to get the overdogs. And I got the overdogs blueprint through the hyenas retaliations. I'm not going to be able to run this like I've been running. Pissed them off on challenging.
This
I
is the
don't know
place.
if I could even
Secure
do
the
it.
area.
Well, that was pretty easy to get up to.
Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
Reinforcements en route.
This is a shit spot right here.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Detected.
What the fuck is this guy at? Is he under me? Oh shit, oh shit. Come on, come on. Fuck. See? If I get the kill spot right here, I'm screwed because I'm not going to be able to see where in the hell they're at. Strangely, nothing is spawning. There we go. Something that came from behind like they did last time.
Kill squad incoming.
Fuck.
Kill squad eliminated.
Reinforcements incoming.
Those fucking...
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Where? Where the fuck you... Oh.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Still getting shot from the fucking side somehow. Motherfucker, where are you at? I had no fucking clue where this guy's at. Make him.
Heavily armored hostile
Oh, there it
detected.
is. Right. Let me just fuck off this. Carrying ammo. Yeah, we're not going back that way. We're going this way. Why it took me back that way, I had no fucking clue. That would have definitely been better off with the, this one's a little bit trickier.
Kill squad incoming.
Where? I don't see a fucking kill squad. Oh, they're there. Damn it, again? The fuck am I sitting? Well, this will take 45 motherfucking minutes. Fucking ammo.
Eliminated.
I'll set up the turret now.
Well, nothing. These assholes come. Well, they all know I'm here now.
Reinforcements en route.
I'm not gonna wait on another kill
Incoming
squad.
hostiles
Fuck 'em.
detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm getting shot from over here. I have no clue where this motherfucker's at. Fucking prick. Fuck.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Loading!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Not one fucking drop from anything. Drop out here. $30 my ass. 30 seconds my fucking ass. Again, ain't nobody like this 30-second bullshit. You gotta have like a minute or two. Oh fuck.
You secured the area. Thank you, Agent.
Got the Mantis blueprint. The Mantis blueprint. Got 15 crystallized spice from all that. That's not bad. Since we took it, we can do this too.
Our stockpile's running low.
Yeah, it
we
is.
can really use your help.
I'm here for you, brother. I'm here for you. There you go. I'm gonna load you up. Load you up.
Just try to stop me. We won't have to worry about supplies for a while.
Donate food 117. It was empty. It was food. Food's 100. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I nonchalantly just waved too after I.
I met my ex-boyfriend right near here.
I agree.
I met my ex-boyfriend right near here, and that guy's like, I agree. I'm like, what? Okay. You get anything? Fuck no. Fuck no. Yeah, just you know what? I'm fine with that shit. It's okay. The stuff from that little pass, I think it's a little overpriced, but you know. I guess beggars can't be choosers because obviously, obviously, the devs are now beggars because they're having to do what UB tells them. Since they've been able just to go on their way and do what they wanted for years and years, and then when UB started going downhill, I'd say they're like, well, let's see here, let's look at the papers, let's see where the player bases are. Okay, Rainbow Six Siege into Division 2, into Division 1. Wow, the Division 1, it's been out for 40 years and they've still got players. So, where the devs for this game have gotten away with being sort of, just putting a roadmap in every year and saying this is what we're going to do and this is how we're going to generate the money that you guys need so we can keep our jobs and blah, blah, this and that. And now, they're under the microscope big time because they're the only money maker. Because I don't really feel like if they was to bring another, they're UB is fucking reaching for fucking. They're just reaching right now because you've got they're giving a Black Flag remake. Trust me, that shit ain't gonna be on UB Select or UB Plus or whatever the fuck it is. You're going to buy that shit. There's going to be plenty of people that buy it. There's going to be plenty of fucking people that buy it. And, I only got so far through it. I like it. I do, but I just don't like well, you know what, I can't say that. I do like the sea battles and all that shit. It just, I didn't have the time for it. Where, with Odyssey, especially it being my first Assassin's Creed game, I love the sea battles and all that shit. Where, the sea, all the boats and shit sort of run their course. Especially with the way that Valhalla went. I liked the game. I did, but to go from Cassandra running up and having the strength of Zeus and the speed and, doing all the fucking cool fucking shit to not being able to do that, and that's fine. Like it sort of sucked. And then the DLC for it was like $50-$60 fucking dollars, and for Valhalla, and I'm pretty sure that when I bought it, it came with everything except that the one DLC that was really expensive, and then they eventually dropped it to like $8 or $6 or some shit, and I finally got it. And I was like, wow, I can see now why everybody was fucking pissed. Like, people were fucking pissed because in no way, shape, or form should that have been $60 for that. $60 should give you 30 more hours. 20 at the least, but 30 more hours. 30, 40 more hours. And I got through the DLC in It was something Odin something. I got through the DLC, done everything in like 12 hours. One sitting, pretty much, for me. So, yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty fucking bad. It's pretty bad. So, is it cash? What cosmetic did I get? Oh wow, I don't even have a fucking... Look at that, I don't even have nothing down there. I didn't even know it existed. I guess I should have seen the thing, but... Why isn't there something in that? You got all these fucking emotes. The dumbest shit in the fucking world. Look at that. Oh my god. That's not how you swing. That is not... Well, yeah, that is. Okay, I'll go with that. Fitness? Really? Server restart, 51 minutes. Alright. Let's go back. The Manus is that one little gun that I've got 3 of now. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Clouds have been spotted outside the safe area.
Why do people go up there? Like, why do people go up here? See, oh, wow, okay.
So we're going after the outcast leader, huh?
Countdown. How would you... It's probably from a long time ago, though. Yeah, I don't know why it's still lit up. Share 5 high-level assault rifles with a member of your group. Wow. I'll never get none of that shit because I don't play with nobody. I didn't even know that motherfucker. I didn't even know I had that. Had no fucking clue. The teamwork one, I don't know why it's showing up. Collectibles. Almost got everything. Artwork I did get. I finally got all the artwork. Wait. You get credits and XP for that? Shit. Founding Fathers. Got all them. The relics, I still need one. Incursion, Paradise Lost. Yeah, well, I can't even get out of the first part of it without dying. Okay, well, no. It's HD. I got all that shit.
Agent in need of backup.
That. Free round, nah. I'm good, buddy. Alright. We're done for the night. we're done. I think what I'm gonna go do is I went and played Warzone the other day. Holy shit, what is today? Oh, 3-6. We still got we almost got, like, we still got 2 weeks, almost 2.5 weeks before Forza 6, and it better not suck. Forza Horizon 6 better not fucking suck. It better not fucking suck. If it does, I'm fucking pissed. So, what kind of garbage is here? Yeah, that person from earlier, I have no fucking clue. Like, I declined it, and then they sent me a thing, then they sent me another, and I'm like, come on, man. Come on. Come on. I could go get my thing for this game. I could go log into that one. I did play some DayZ with just my controller, without all my shit. DayZ's got some really good stuff coming. Now you go check out Fortnite. I want that girl right there with the little heart. She looks so cool. I like that little skin right there. That one's a good one. And I never ever thought I would, but I'm at the point now where I'm collecting skins in Fortnite. I got a shit ton of them. But before, I can't remember who it was that talked me into getting the Fortnite crew, and now it comes with Game Pass, so, I think I'm going to play Supermarket Simulator. I might go play the other one, Ark Raiders. If they don't make that game, like, if they don't have a separate PvE thing, that would be great. I would love that. I know there is a lot of people that love that. That game has been turned into a fucking toxic mess because of the fucking streamers. And I'm talking about the big time streamers. They turned it into, like, just a PvP. I mean, go back to Warzone or Tarkov, people. Come on, let somebody. But actually, it's good that they're playing it, and that, like, they're the only ones playing it. It was going really good, and all of a sudden they lost like 60% of their players. Well, they lost 60% of their players is because all you do is go in and, once you get it, I'm assuming you get all the shit. You get the best guns and the best this and that. And then you just go hunt people at that point. You just go hunt people. Well, who the fuck? I'll just go play Warzone or Apex, where it's fast paced and DayZ. Go play DayZ. DayZ isn't fast paced, but well, DayZ takes a little bit more brains than a lot of people have. Well, yeah, than the majority of people have. I mean, it took me. If you play it long enough, you won't have any problems. But that's not a game you can just be dumped into and you're like good at it. There's no fucking way. There's no way. And if you are and you're on Xbox, well, there's no way. There's no way you can get dumped into DayZ and be good at it. There's no fucking way. There's no way. You have to play that game and learn how to survive first before, that game is not I'm going to just go into DayZ and kill people like I see all these streamers do. Yeah, these streamers are all on fucking PC, and they've been doing it for years. They know how to, they know how long it takes for them to bleed out and shit. I've watched Sour have like 3 fucking bleeds, beating the shit out of a dude, grab his fucking gun, kill this guy over here, then look, oh shit, I don't have any ammo, go to this guy, get his fucking gun, and kill 2 more people. Literally watched that the other day. You can't do that on Xbox. You can, but you're not going to do it without, 5 years of fucking experience. And, that's not what you do on DayZ. Sometimes you get geared up and you go to just to run, and just have fun, see who you can kill. But a lot of times, it's the interactions with the other players and what you get into. That's the best thing about DayZ is the interactions. It's and you're not gonna like Arc Raiders probably has some great interactions with people who are cooperating, but probably has the most toxic interactions when you go to extract and some dirtbag's ratting on you. That's pretty shitty. In Tarkov, someone camping the extract, dude, go look around before you run in there and try to extract. Go look around. Go get a couple of angles on where it's that fucking easy. It's that fucking easy. It's the extract. There's so many places you can extract from, and you should know where. You should get up there and look around and say, well, somebody could hide here. Somebody could hide in this bush over here. So put your place. Put your place that you're going to hide while the countdown's going. Put it to where you're not in those zones where you can get hit. Now, Tarkov, you can get grenaded and there's no fucking getting out of that shit. I know in DayZ, which is an extraction shooter, but DayZ has the most unforgiving grenades in all gaming. Like, you can be half a fucking mile from him, somebody, and definitely them damn claymores. Dude, I've set a claymore. This is like 4 or 5 years ago. I set a fucking claymore. And holy shit, you know what? I wish you didn't have to go through all that shit to get in your stuff. Let's see if it's on here. I shoot the fucking claymore. Why did it show a PC? I shoot the fucking claymore. And it blows me up. Because I wasn't... And I'm talking... Let me see if I can find it. It's got to be on here. It's got to be on here. No. That's way too far back. Let's do this. Wait, let's do this. Captures, all captures. Game clips, that's what I did. Wow. Captures. Wait. Okay, on this console. Dude, I didn't know you could do this. That's fucking great. DayZ. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I had one of the best game clips. Are you fucking kidding me? I was 40 yards away from a claymore I'd set. And I was going to set it off. I should have shot from the back. I didn't. But I thought, dude, I am so far away from this. There's no fucking way. I shot it. I'm laid out on my fucking ass. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? So then I had to leave. I had to leave and go back. This was before I started building everything. Man, I miss that one. I was down over the hill quite a way on that. Here's my first base ever, right there. It's my first base ever. And somebody scream sniped me and blew everything up. And here I am when I accidentally drove through a fucking tree. And you know what fucking trees do when you're in a vehicle? They kill you. I sent this dude stream snipe me. And I took his car and blew it up and seen a picture of it. I mean, it wasn't, you know. This right here is the bull with the biggest nuts I've ever seen in my life. This was a little hunting camp that I had. I eventually made walls around it. And a bear got in and fucking killed me. This motherfucker right here got into a thing. This is Livonia. They got it. This fucker got inside and would not attack no one. And it would be like, roar, roar. You know, you hear a bear, you're like, fuck this shit. Left it in there. It would aggro, it would do that, but it wouldn't do nothing. It would just stand right there in that one spot. So people never raided that fucking base because they thought there was a fucking bear in it. Which there was, but they didn't know he couldn't, you know. Why is that? Why is this, why does that look like that? Why is that gray looking? I wasn't low hell. Oh, yeah, I was half blood. I was half blood right there. It's Livonia. Dude, now when you get, if you buy DayZ, you get fucking Livonia. Back in the good old days when everybody played DayZ. So anyway, Planet Atlanta 2. I never got to play Planet Atlanta 1 because they took it off at the Game Pass. Let's see how big this is. If they would just make PvE only, I would play Arc Raiders all the fucking time. I would play Arc Raiders all the fucking time. Like, I enjoy the game. You know, I like first person better than anything. But, you know, I can go with that. They've had an update here, and now they're doing another update. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. But if they ever announce that they're gonna make it PvE, I'll play it. I'll stream it. Like they tried to get people back by having a PvE event where you helped you helped shit, but then they had the streamers and all that shit ruin it. You know, then they had extraction campers ruining everything. So if they're going to do it, what they need to do is they need to make PvE or PvE and PvP. And it would fix everything, and you would have happy people on both sides. Anyway, I'll be back later tonight around 8 or 9.